Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, I'm so glad to be back in this game, you guys. I'll be honest, it's rough because I like this game. Do not get me wrong, I really do like this game. But ever since Elden Ring came out, I've been thinking about Elden Ring. I've been thinking about Elden Ring so much that I'm really contemplating of just making another character, and that's the character that I just play and do shit in. You know, when I'm not streaming it, because holy shit, I'm having such a blast in Elden Ring. And that's honestly, it's so weird that that's the first game that makes me feel that way. Now maybe it's because with Bloodborne was my first ever game like that. I didn't record any, I recorded like maybe like like the first 2 hours of my experience into that or something like that, and that was all I did. And then I did a video of fighting the secret boss in there, which also led to my platinum, which is weird because that trophy popped up twice for me. I have that video on my other channel if you guys want to check that out. And then I think I did the, a little bit of the Old Hunter's Blood as well. And then, of course, I did the live stream to get the final trophy of that DLC so I can be 100% done with Bloodborne. But I digress. It's like, now it might be one of those things where it's like, yeah, I wasn't recording it, so I could just I could play it however I want type thing and do it whenever I want. But I didn't feel that way with Dark Souls. I didn't feel that way with Sekiro. I didn't feel that way with Dark Souls 2. But with Elden Ring, I feel that way. Maybe it's because it's how vast and, like, you can do whatever you want. Now, Grant, if I do end up making another character in Elden Ring, I will not, you know, I would not go further than I am. I would not fight bosses because then the trophies would pop up. I want you guys to see that stuff, but so yeah. But anyway, guys, we are talking about Horizon Forbidden West now because Horizon Forbidden West is a great ass game too in its own right. So yay! All right, guys. As you all know, I am now live streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, guys, like I mentioned earlier, we are doing Horizon Forbidden West on every Thursday, and Elden Ring will be every Tuesday and Saturday. So they're all great games, and I hope you all give them a check, either watching my playthrough, watching someone else's playthrough of both of those games, or playing them yourselves. They're fun. They're all fun. But of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's the day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, Pokemon Legends Arceus is still coming out at the earlier slot. And guys, the second video coming out is not Monarch because I still don't have my fucking copy of that. Holy fucking shit. God damn it. I should hopefully get it either today or tomorrow. If I don't get it today or tomorrow, I'll be like, what the absolute fuck? So as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to call GameStop at like 1:30 or something and be like, hey, do you have my copy of Monarch? And if they say no, I'm going to be motherfucker. So then I'll have to go to the store Friday anyway for the Triangle Strategy. So what's coming out? Because I finished up looking at the demo of Triangle Strategy yesterday on Wednesday. So what's coming out? Some Smash Brothers videos because I honestly couldn't think of anything else to do. So hopefully I get Monarch either today or tomorrow, or I don't know. I had something happen to this before. I can't remember what game it was, but I had a game where I get delayed like this, and the good news is like, hey, here's like a $50 gift card for GameStop. I'm like, sweet. That was nice, I suppose. But all right, let's continue on in Forbidden West. I did do a little running around off screen. I basically went to complete all of those missions that were needed and such. I finished where she's not even in here. She's in here. But like, you know, the freaking strike move thing, whatever it's called. I finished all of her stuff there. I did all of the stuff in there. It was a little actually easier to understand than I initiated. So anyway, let us go hand in some quests. And I got a little close to the... Where are we? Where are you? Oh, did I get to that campfire? Yes. I believe I got that one. So we'll check out the hunting grounds just to see what that one entails, and then afterwards I'm just going to do all the hunting grounds off screen. Because to me, they're not that fun. Like, they're not that great. I mean, they're fine, but they're not as fun as I feel like to show off and such. So
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
And you turn up the volume. Holy shit, it was quiet for me. I was like, what the
only need
hell?
a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
This is my boomstick.
Safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh,
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to the long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full drawn in order to penetrate armor.
But ropes don't explode.
And how do I use it? Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. You know what? Let's just see how it looks. I'm curious to see how that looks. All right, let's head on over to. I forgot how to run in this game. I haven't played this game since last Wednesday, guys. So.
Look at you!
All right, we're gonna go to the hunting grounds. No, I didn't want to save. Gonna go to the hunting grounds. And then we're going to do the quest. There's a quest up here, too, that I got. So we're going to do that quickly once I get to the hunting grounds. And then we will continue on with the story stuff. Sounds like a plan. Which shouldn't take too long, so, hey.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
Yeah, I still don't know why, like, this thing's showing up even though I've gotten all the shit.
I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Awesome. Okay, so this guy will give me strike pieces. Okay, which isn't a bad thing, I suppose, but meh. Stuff I don't need right now, though. I don't mind strike. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. It's actually kind of fun in a way, but I'm not excited about the whole potential of like the how you do them all for trophies, you know? I'm not going to be happy about that.
you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it.
Warrior
Consider it
bows
my
are quick
thanks for
firing
getting
short range
Theron out of
bows.
trouble.
Okay. All culture soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long grayed their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From showing off machine parts to using shock, ammo, and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Shoot off and loot Scrounger power cells. That's not so bad. Shoot machines near a Scrounger by overloading its power cells with shock arrows. Use environmental traps set in the grounds to kill machines in the shocked state. Okay, let's try this one first. Let's focus the train. Tips. So, power cells make it easier to spot. Use weapons and ammo that inflict tear damage. Use shock warrior bow or shock tripcaster to put the enemy into a shock state and immobilize it. Parts can be torn off more easily. Resources obtained when looting power cells can be used to craft shock arrows. Shooting dies, you can no longer shoot off its components. Okay. Let's do it.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Alright, hold on, let's look at this. Warrior bows are quick firing, short range bows. Unlike other bows, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Shoot elemental arrows to detonate casts. I thought I already had a warrior's bow, did I not?
Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Okay, so the power cells is things behind them, okay.
Happy to see me?
I didn't see a timer, so... Okay, I definitely gotta get... I gotta get into the mindset that I'm playing Horizon. Get into the mindset that I'm playing Horizon. So
You did
running
well.
is... Crouching is
Not
this.
that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward. A reward well earned.
I didn't... Then again, I wasn't really paying too much attention. I didn't see if they were, like, timing me or anything like that. So I had a... I don't... Like, the... Okay, it does say so right there. Hitting a power cell with shock arrows will cause a delayed explosion that will shock any machine's... use shock arrow. So I have 3 minutes to do this. I don't know how many times. Let's try it. Let's just try each of
Grounds
them.
are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Let's do it 3 times, huh? Shit. Okay, there's the timer. I was like, where's the fucking timer?
Lightning coursing through it.
You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed. This is yours, Savior.
Hey, I did get them all. Sweet. Very close, though. It was very close to not to get them, so. Use your focus to spot the traps set within the ground, so you shock ammo on a machine will build up its shock state, while in its state the machines will not move. Use shock warrior bow or a shock troop cast shock machines beneath a trap. Then trigger a trap by shooting it. Oh. So I need to use environmental set traps in the ground to kill machines. Okay. In shock states. Okay.
Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
You do that 3 times, huh? Oh, I was about to say motherfucker. Alright, these seem to be a lot more easier. Well, then again, this is the first one, so who knows?
This is for you, Savior.
Quarter stripes reward, half stripes reward, full stripes reward, grand quarter, grand half stripe. Oh, I'm glad that they opened them up for me right away. So I got 2 skill points.
Until you return, Savior.
Earn at least a quarter stripe mark in all 3 trials at 1 hunting ground. Oh man, no trophy for getting them all. Oh well. Alright, let's look at all the stuff that I just got. Oh, keep forgetting. Why is this one active? I don't want that to be active anymore. Oh yeah, so, and then once we're done with the embassy, we can actually go do this one then. So, and I actually love to do that too, because I think that's a really good one that we've all been learning and such, so. 75. Holy shit. I feel like, yeah, I feel like they're a little bit better. But I still don't think I'm going to do it on screen for you guys. They're not bad, though. They are not bad. So, I'd say they're a little bit better than how they were in the first game. At least, then again, this is the first one, so who knows? I'm curious to know how many hunting grounds there are. Wait, actually, did I? Yeah, I do have to climb up there. Damn it. So I called you for no reason. So yeah, this quest started by coming over here, and I heard this guy, and then there was a guy screaming, so... So we'll go do this one, and then we'll go do story. And then once that story bit's done, then we'll go finish that other one that we did. So hopefully that one would wrap it up, and then we can get what's-his-name out of here. Ah, there we are. I do have 4 skill points. Yeah, side quests and shit give you some skill points, which is really, I'll say that's awesome. But then again, like, you have so many skills here that it kind of makes sense. But then again, I also feel like I don't need them.
What makes these crystals glow?
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Machines. Something awesome up here.
You got this! Give him all you got!
For a vote of confidence.
You did it! You got them all!
Oh, there you were. Oh, that's another piece of that shit up there. Yeah, I'm getting to you. Let me just get some
not worried about
resources
running out.
first. Sup? You alive? Your buddy's
You
not.
hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Well, after I get this one, all I need is just one. And I don't know where.
You said
That
that
last
was
one
a
is.
signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see.
I'll be right back. I'm going to turn off my
All
heater.
6
It was
of
cold
them
earlier
all
today.
lit
Don't
up
need it now.
all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I'm going to pick that other option, and then I'm going to go get some water.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
I didn't check outside at all this morning. And it's like, oh, it's a bit cold. And it's like, it's probably snowing. And it's snowing right now, so.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Alrighty.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I've already got. It's just these two left. And what did I just get from them? Ah, I only get metal shards. That's not as much as I was hoping for, but beggars can't be choosers most of the time. Still, I wish this thing would go away. So I'm trying to see like where that last one is at, cause I don't see it on the map here. Unless like it's a little bit over here, but I have a feeling it wouldn't be because it was a Karja watchtower, so. And these parts are the Karja lands. Everything else is not.
All that.
I do like the new stuff that they incorporated in here so far. I love that I have more weapons on my weapon wheels and it's not just 4, so that's already a big plus.
Busting up this place.
Yeah, you'll be the one tearing it down.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Let's try it for Shar. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that should. I'll be honest, that doesn't feel like it's. Never mind. I was about to say that doesn't feel like it warrants a rappel down, but maybe it did. Oh, that'd be way too high up, or way too down low for me to.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
If you find the last one. Got another skill point, goddamn. Okay. I think we are good. We have no more. All we have is just that, and that one can't do it yet, and same with that one, so technically can't do that one yet until we go to his camp, so that's afterwards too. I've already completed this one. And I've completed this one. So I don't know why that's like there as like no question mark. Check mark. I digress though. All right, I have some skill points to use. It takes 3 skill points to level that up. That actually might be good. Fire a powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact. That's not bad, I suppose. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. That's just the same one as that one over there. Yeah, that's what I need, so... Yes! Boom. That's what I needed. And that one's probably the next one I should get. Should get this one and this one next. So I'll probably need at least 6, it seems. Yeah. I said before, I'll say again, those ones, I mean, I wish I had the lure call, but which is still weird unless it's like something that'll come to me like naturally. It's not a skill like, you know, the mounting and all that shit was, but I hope there's a lure call in here. If not, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. I'll be like, what the fuck? And that'll be a big downgrade in my opinion. I'd be like, that's the one thing you didn't carry over from the first game that you should have carried over. I couldn't get my fucking spirit to kill that raccoon.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
So, that was a little funny. Not the best, but it got a little chuckle out of me. All right, we're only a little over 30 minutes in, and we're about to do story stuff. Hells yeah. And then we'll do that one quest, and then we'll continue on with story stuff.
Ignoring me again. There you are. Eyes up here.
Are you talking to me? Ooh, could get a rope caster. Explosive trip caster. Explosive blasting. Knockdown. Slicing shredder gauntlet? What the fuck? I don't know how... I'm being honest, I don't know how I feel about, like, the tripcaster's like, oh, you can only fire shock arrows from this tripcaster or such. So I don't know how I feel. Oh, come on. I don't know how I feel about, some of that.
He's had a few.
Hey, buddy.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
I like Aaron.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
That's true.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
If you ever need anything.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
All right, let's get this party started.
Now, Paif, you've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I will have to say I love the fact that they're doing giving like some of these guards a little more personality in a way.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Oh, don't worry. I'll deal with him once we deal with the embassy here.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
It's so weird, like all these
Commander.
people that like we have no idea
Brace
about, but they
yourself.
know about us. It's so weird.
Good luck.
Why the Sunbeam, or if we can have peace with these barbarians? Beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Keep quiet.
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Ah, there he is. Yeah. You didn't expect he would be coming here?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order! Sorry, can't do it. Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil himself! The gate is sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oof, poor Aaron. He must be like, wow. So you won't let me go, but he'll go. Okay.
The Tanakh. We need their permission to go west.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
That's an interesting note right there. Marshal before he's taken away. That's curious.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
That's actually kind of cool.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Ah, fuck it. Might as well.
I guess we have time.
We have the time, and I love backstories.
I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did
All right,
something
desperate measures.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
And what were you in for?
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes.
Why do I get a feeling we'll end up having to do that at some point? Kind of like how we did in the first game we were in the Sundom.
Instead, the
or whatever the
fight
Shadow
machines
Karja
in a
thing
great
was called.
arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect.
All right, so it basically is like
I
that.
lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed,
Might makes right in the
violence is
Tenakth
the
world,
native
it
tongue of
seems.
the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was...
I actually really like this because this is how we got the backstory about
I hope you do speak to him.
Oh my god, why can't
I'm sure you'd
why can't I think of his name anymore? Rost. This is how we got the backstory of Rost close to the end of the game.
That's my story.
Of the first one, so.
You're the first Easterner to hear it. But not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Here's the hope of it.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
That just
threat
crossed the
still
line.
exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Finally.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Well.
The Karja have opened the gates.
I love how I'm over the line and like no one's really pointed that out.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices.
So you're kind of like gonna be our main.
I condemn
You're
you
our
to
Helios of this, I'm
You'll
assuming.
need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Yep. Yep, these are our shadow Karja.
Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Yep.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
It's like the proving all over again.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yep.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire on Will!
Who's Will?
I don't have a shot!
Well, great. Yep, this is basically the proving.
Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Into position!
Got it.
Kill them all!
Damn it, I got that time too. Got it.
Cut them all down! Cut them all down!
Oh shit. Oh my god, why are they all fucking jobbers? Then again, they only have Tanakish Marshall as their name, so of course they're jobbers. Oh. Fuck, his arm got fucked. Yeah, his arm got fucked during that.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Water's not gonna stay. Together! Wipe them out!
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hope Varl doesn't die here.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh, Varl, please don't die.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
You'll fall soon.
Gotta get through that shield.
Wait, does that mean the fire's actually good against it, or? Okay, when that happens, I need to, like...
Break his guard. Gotta get more ammo. Gotta take down that shield.
I'll finish you, then have a good luck.
Gotta break through his block. hands. You're not stopping me. His shield regenerated. Gotta take down that shield. Gotta break through this block. I've gotta break that shield. I mean, shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Is that all you can offer?
That shield's not gonna save you.
Let's see who fires first.
Give it up. There, he's exposed.
Fuck you.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Well, fuck. Yeah, his arm is gone.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Don't make it sound so bad.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
I'm scared that one of these guys are gonna die, and I don't like that.
It's salvage time, boys.
Do I get the shield or do I get the glider? Or both?
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
The Forbidden West is a badass place, boy.
Lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that.
How did we learn her
Our
name, by the
rebels
way?
approached
Oh,
from
I
the
think
north,
the one dude
with all
shouted
those
her name.
machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Well, what's all our options?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During
I
the
like
Red
this guy.
Raids, the Karja army tried to push into
I like this
Tenakth
guy.
territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I can understand that.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge
Yep,
threat.
OBS got disconnected.
Her
Hopefully that
attack
gets
was coordinated and
back here shortly.
precise. Until you got in her way.
And it's back.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Suppose so, and
It's
these
too
guys.
bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Alrighty.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
I will, because there's side questing to
And
be
don't
done.
worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm actually curious how many main story quests there are, because in the first game there was like only 20, so I have a feeling it's probably around that as well. Actually, there might even be more now. I need to learn like how to do. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed for machinery technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap O to stop gliding. Okay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Because he revels in the chaos, I'm
Stash this
sure.
away for later.
What I love, again, I love that. I was like, hey, you can't carry all of this, but hey, it'll go straight to your it'll go, you have a inventory thing now, so that's great. That's why I love. So it's like, yeah, you'll never be full. So I guess on a few things I might be, but oh well. All right. I hate that that's still there. I hate that. All right. Inventory. Got some more weaves. Got some more resources. Claw Strider. Ah, I should have. Rebel camps. Those are back. Ah, that's what that one. Oh, I didn't even see that one before. Alright. Alright, looks like I gotta do this Rebel Camp one.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Now that I like. I don't salvage container. Oh, there's a campfire. Damn it. There's a campfire all the way over there, and I didn't go to it. Oh, well.
Light's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Alright, let's see what these things are about.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present.
Oh, is this basically going to be our end game armor that we had in the first game, in a way?
Just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me.
My boy.
It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
So, fill up Willard's contract. So, okay, so that's basically the whole. Okay. All right. All right, I guess I somewhat understand it in a way. I'm pretty sure these data points show like some good story bits as well, but not right now. What the hell is that? Skydrifter site. Wait, did I just like
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Is there a way I can read it? Like, I will read that contract when the time comes. For now, though.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
How did that miss?
I can keep going.
Whoa.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, what really sucks is since I don't have a lore call, shit like this is going to be harder to do. Which is bullshit. Ah, dick, I had the wrong arrow equipped.
I see you, Nora! Don't let her escape!
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
This isn't a battle worth inking!
Down it goes.
Bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Come and fight!
This is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
I'll try over there.
She must think we're gonna get careless.
Blaze. Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first.
You see her?
Get her! Chase her!
Bring her! Give her support!
No! Down!
God, I'm not playing Elden Ring. Yo, what the fuck was that?
Let's make it personal. I have that Easterner.
Prisoner. Both room, I think.
you want to heal yourself, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like the more I kill, the more I kill one and 3 take their places. Also, I know this is the wrong camp. This is the wrong camp.
Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. One of these structures is a command center. Ammo first.
I've had enough of you.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I bet I could, like, if I hit these, because these are blazes, aren't they?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Interesting.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Sons of Prometheus.
Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the float's weak points.
I just got 3 skill points from doing this. Holy
Big
shit.
enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
Well, I might as well upgrade my shit if I can. Make it be a little bit better, and then... But man, I just want to be like, I can find a, you know, a better... Upgrade 3 weapons, okay. Like, man, I just, like, I'm all for, like, there's probably, like, better weapons that, like, fire more shit than just, like, this. I hope there's a trip caster that does more than just shocks and that stuff. They don't have their own trip casters for everything. There's a trip caster that, like, fires multiple shit. So, I hope that's the case. And if that's not the case, that'll be another thing that's, like, dumb that they didn't carry over. Quick trapper. Upgrade 3 outfits. I knew it. I was like, I bet there's a thing for that as well. I need fox hides. Yeah, that's the stuff that I'm gonna need to work on, is that stuff. The pouches, more so than anything, are the ones I'd be like, yeah, no, I need that. So, much like somewhat in the first game, too, the camps kind of like have their own stories for as well.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
And here I thought me doing that would have... Oh, here we are.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop
Yeah,
them from
okay.
helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
So yeah, it seems like the... Man, there might... Oh, boy. I might do more stuff in here than I did in the... than I did in the first game. Just because, like, there's actually, like, interesting stories tied to...
There's only machines here. Rest of the rebels must have left after I cleared out their camp. I'm gonna have to take out the machines before I can look around. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Shock ammo could help.
Ah, but clearing out the rebels, like, got rid of all the people in here, so that's kind of cool. This music build up. That's still not all of them? Damn. What am I missing? Oh, there's one. Oh, this is the last one. If there's still more, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave.
Can't believe we still haven't even found a cauldron yet either.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
Up. Don't know why I didn't grab onto the stuff there, but oh well. So it probably was a good thing that I destroyed that rebel base first before I did this.
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. There are ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
And what I was gonna do was I was gonna just scale over here.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Alright. Is there a campfire somewhere close by? Unfortunately not. What the hell is that? Sky Drifter site. All right. Oh my god, I wish that would go away. Strong arm hunter bow, what? It seems like they really made it more viable for some of these weapons and such too, but again, I don't know. All right, I have a shit ton of. Okay, what was I gonna go for? I can actually get everything in this tree lineup unlocked. Sure. Oh, there we are. Looks like there might be another cache here somewhere. What the fuck is that? Well, there's the Sky Drifter.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Setting it on fire won't help.
So it's weak to ice. Or I could cause a chain reaction if I hit its sparker with a thing. Alrighty. Oh, it's just the machine area. It's not anything special. Okay. All right, before we go hand this one in, I'm actually curious about this. Armor that can survive the... Oh, right. Ooh, that's a little further away than I thought it was. All right, never mind then. Let's go back to this one. Bristleback's one. Nice, more fox hides, always a good thing. Just realized it changed to nighttime. There's a campfire here, yes. I'll have to go there some other time. Oh, what? How did I miss that one? Well, that's the last one. I might as well go grab it. And it's fairly going to be close to this one anyway, so. I didn't even like see a question mark or anything on that, so. Better save my game too once I hand this in.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
Get off me. Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them.
Yeah, Petra. I love Petra.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Like Olvin's gone for good. Never thought I'd see the day.
You look...
Calling back to whatever damn hole he came from.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed.
Yeah, do you have anything new? It doesn't look like you do.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
I love that as an ongoing gag between those two. Alrighty. Let's go take care of that. Which is weird, because I thought I... Oh, my lord, that's a little higher up than I thought it was. Okay, let's go take care of this quickly, and then we will... I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do the tall neck. Infiltrator. That might actually be very decent. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll do the next story mission. We'll do the next story mission after I get this last lens. We'll do the next story mission. And depending on where we end that mission at, I may or may not do the next one. Okay, why did you do that? Whatever. I'm actually curious if we will make our way to, back to Nora, like, at the end of the game. Like, once you're done with the game, you're just like, oh, it's time to go back to the Nora home, or the Nora lands, or whatever, and, like, you know, talk to Rost or something. I feel like we're gonna have, like, a vision quest type thing, where we'll see, like we'll get, like, knocked out or something, or something's gonna happen to us, and then we're, like, go talk to Rost. Because and same with High Matriarch Tersa, or whatever her name was. There has to be, like, a reason why their stuff is in here. I'd also really love if Rost did, like, you know... If Rost did have a... Like, no! Did come back, because his voice actor was fantastic.
An old Carja signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna.
Funny enough that I so wish I found this one before I got that quest. Because I'm like, hey, I got them all. There we go. I don't think that's gonna help. Or maybe it is.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Oh, well, hold on. Up, 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 up.
Be careful not to let the. Okay, almost there.
I honestly don't remember if I did the Petra quest on stream. I feel like I did.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay.
Lens of
That's the last
midday.
lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light. I can almost see the entire.
Yeah, sorry about that, girl. Alright, Barren Light, which is good, because that's actually where I want to go. So many rappel down points. Yeah, I know when to stop. I wish that would go away, and I don't know why it's still there. Oh boy, okay.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Is the sun coming up or no? No, I don't think so. I think it. Oh no, never mind. I think it's coming up. Will I be able to pass the time now?
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you
Unknown.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Nothing special for it, but that's kind of true. If I was reading through the trophy list, from what I remember, majority of them is like find one of each type of collectible or something like that, and I think like lenses was one of them and such. So. Alright, I just want to get to that campfire, and then we will do the story mission. Yeah, until I get my pack that lets me travel with anywhere without having to use it. Okay. It's like, I know there was a campfire here. Why is it not showing a campfire here? Maybe after this story mission, we'll actually do that, contract thing.
Huntress, you're back.
Let's make a save. Because we haven't done that. And if we can find the tall neck, maybe we'll do the tall neck too.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. To knock Thwibbles. We're trying to corner those off.
What? I'm going for the
Some luck we have. Hey you, Flame Hair, come here and let me thank you proper.
What up with this?
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff.
Is this the
we ended up
cauldron?
Making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
At least for the former, anyway.
No point using fire against that.
What the hell? Okay.
Huntress, you're back.
What? Oh my god, did it not count me of saving those guys? I'm gonna be a little bit pissed if it did not count me saving those guys, which I'm gonna assume it did not. It did not.
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Aloy. Shock ammo would come in handy.
Do a quick save. Alright, let's just get going. Sucks that I didn't get like the... No, I didn't want to repair you, but that's fine, I suppose. Just getting rid of some spam in the chat. Area kind of looks like the area where Silas had Hades.
Pretty sure that's the passage Lauren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Lauren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Well, since we are here, we might as well do that one quest then.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Should help. I swear, no. Not more than enough already.
Oh, hello. Can I make a quick save? Unknown settlement.
Convoy. It's here.
Where?
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. There's only one shell walker. Get it back down!
Oh, why is my health like so much?
I can switch it up.
Ow. Where are they weak to? Oh my god! Please, please, thank you. God fucking damn it. I need to move that one trip wire a little further closer that away to the...
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. should rest up. Wait for the convoy. That should help.
Oh, you bitch. So I can only have 2 up? That fucking blows.
That's a bit more ammo.
I could craft those faster. Maybe there is a way I can craft those faster.
Convoy.
I promise we will do the... I promise we will do the next story bits after this.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Okay, so it's weak to poison.
There's only one shell walker. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Baron's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
That went a lot better. I always forget it's R2, yeah, R2. I always forget it's R2 to fast travel. Okay, so if we can do that story mission and do the tall neck, I think that'll be good.
Huntress, you're back.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. if you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrapper Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Alright, what do you have for me? Nothing of worth. While, but I could sell some stuff. Valuable resources. Alrighty.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. Just the right parts.
Oh! They're part of these things. Oh. One shell walker from the design managed convoy to provide the scouts across the shell walker crate. The other scouts can be gathered as payments for surrendered. Campsite and traps have been provided. It's marked salvage. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inheriting risk, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, or suffering. This fragmentation, temporary, blah 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 blah. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Oh, we also got disconnected, but reconnect again. It's been stowed by Curved Salvage Unlimited Scavengers. Hereby engage the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will retrieve Scrapper Jaws from designated pack. This pack is always on the move and has proven quite difficult to track. Scavengers recommend taking down a few chargers at the marked site to lure them in. The hunters understand that accepting this contract. Okay. Sure, it'll all go smoothly. Okay. Not quite a ways. Let's go to that campfire. And then I'll do the tall neck, and then we will do the story mission.
Contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into. Stepping through this stuff.
Ow, what the fuck? Unlike with the first game, I'm not scared of running out of healing stuff, because holy shit, you're able to find more. What the absolutely fuck? Fuck you. Okay. Don't get distracted. This is shit I can do on my own. Let's just go.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Let's just go here. Get to that. Why? So fucking dumb. Huh. That's an interesting one. Okay. Let's just do the tall neck one. If we go a little over 3 hours, we go a little over 3 hours. That's totally fine.
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. There must be planes somewhere. The Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes.
What, me?
It is.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. to be unlocked. Should use shock ammo.
Campfire and save at it. We are okay.
Something's up.
I feel like I could easily just grab that ladder without having to done that, but oh well.
Console.
I love it when she just swings into the shit.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way out.
You definitely have to do a little, at least for this one anyway, you gotta do a little more stuff than what you had to do last time.
Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
You gotta do a little more in this one than you had to in the first one to do some of the tall necks.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console right now. Let's see what this thing does. reach the Tomek. I intended the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot.
I might be able to get.
I might need to go out onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Okay, I fumbled my way into that. Yeah, I have a feeling you'll need your glider for a majority of the tall necks, it seems.
There we go. Time to override the big. Comics and map data to other machines. Now it's mine.
Ooh. Okay, so there's another tall neck over there. So just 4 tall necks. Really? That seems small. There's a cauldron. Hunter. Oh, good hunter. A lot of stuff to do here. Alrighty, let's make my way to the area. Alrighty. Let us get going. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't scanned the tall neck. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what's going on downstairs or whatever shit's happening. But it's like, okay.
Red, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
What is it?
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then.
Where is that? What the hell? There's so much shit here, man. Well, what the hell? Even more question marks came up in something. Oh! No, 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 that's not the cauldron. Oh, that's not so bad. But what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably do the cauldron. I'll do all the cauldrons on screen like I've always done. I'll do these contracts off screen.
A cauldron to the southwest. It probably has machine overrides I could use.
No. Guess we'll see what this is.
I should dismount.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Okay then.
Guess I'm not getting in there. About to get loud.
I don't know. Oh, I can't use my focus. For whatever reason. Got disabled by those leap chargers.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like some...
Despite my concern about missing couplings, I was relatively simple in installing Hades on a detached processing orb, so it appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless, even so it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic and matrix interweave with her. Okay.
Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Okay.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
That's interesting right there.
this trail leads.
I know I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I want to see what this is. Okay, maybe it's... Ow. Burrows underwater, huh? This will just go all the way over here. I don't think I'm going to be a big fan of the underwater enemies and the underwater combat. I'm just going to say that flat out right now. That's probably going to be a big no-no for me. No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west?
Okay. There we go. You got a better tripcaster. Might as well go get that. Frost arrows would be better. Let's just buy it. And I'll buy this as well. I'll buy it.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Okay.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of this shit.
A ruin. Okay. Let's Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
No, I'm pretty sure Hades is gone if that one thing had anything to say about it. This is interesting.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory.
We found one of them in the DLC.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Alrighty.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades. Extinction.
What? You remember this?
Oh.
Yes. Data.
I was about to say. Yeah, there's probably been times when Hades had to reactivate because guy's thing messed up.
612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
I'm so glad I did this bit. Holy crap.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
That's good. Hopefully.
Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
Okay.
Go get a backup.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go do this quickly.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I can understand why she's pissed, but at the same time, like, Silas is trying to also, you know, save the world in a way.
Hold for identiscan.
Just in a different format.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite
There we
the
go. I'll
malfunction,
be able
you
to
can
break
still
this
get
shit.
if you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Oh, and look,
Those
we're just
machines
so
have
happy to
parts
be...
I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. Those lights were built for leaping. And kicking. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindling.
Let's go get this.
Deep water kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Call it what you will, Silas. Call it what you will. Upgrade every pouch type? Really? Huh. Oh. Install into the spear. This igniter can be used to detonate fire gleam and clear any obstructions.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Yeah, okay. I was honestly thinking about like, yeah, you know what, guys, we'll save this for an actually. Nah, let's do this now. I don't think it'll be too much of a...
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Let's do this. Arrivals. Okay. Travis Tate, Elizabeth Silbeck. There's some corruption, though, so who knows what that's going to be about.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Without touching either stick. Yeah. Fuck you. honestly have no idea. What the fuck could they be doing downstairs? Alrighty, let's get going. No, nothing else. Okay.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell.
Pop it up.
That did it. What's above me?
Yeah, I know you want to get above, so.
It's caught on that. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down.
Oh, come on. Oh. Now what's this gonna do? Looks like it just gave me a data point. Okay. I definitely need to put in that one, but let's put it in this one first.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy, I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude is on, as you and I are well aware of.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be like... Silas is going to bring up at one point, it's like, you are just like me. You're doing this all alone, yada, yada, yada type thing. And she's going to look back and be like, fuck, he's right. And I hate that he's right.
What do we have here?
Oh. Oh, it needs to be in that one. Okay, I didn't think it needed to be in this one. But I guess it makes the most sense because it is connected up there, isn't it? Yep. But again, I mentioned this in one of the streams. I'm going to be either the first or the second one.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
If this game's gonna have like somewhat of the same ending in a way where, depending on like what kind of side quests you did or didn't do, people would join you.
Don't think my polecaster can latch into that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Forgot circle, 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 circle.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Ah, fuck. And this is why we always do shit like this.
I better shake off this wet.
Please stop. Seriously, gotta do it again? I guess. Whatever. Oh, Fuck off. Should've done that first, eh?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
I seriously have no idea what they're doing. Like, I can't. It's like fixing a wall or some shit.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Focus might find something I missed.
Fuck, this Travis is a bastard.
Here. From Travis Tate. This place.
Some old files from Project Goss. They're all back before Hayes moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What little doobies had going here. Oh yeah, and using some nasty bits and pieces from the Ramius project at that. Some brain hack.
Place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Shit, what was it? I literally just saw it and I wasn't paying too much attention to it. Seven four eight two.
There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not have...
Kind of wanted to keep listening to that, but whatever. Fuck! What the fuck? I'm kind of fucked. I don't have a way to get back up there. Because I didn't... Seriously, I have to go through that whole bullshit again? Wait, no, hold on. There's a ladder over here that I can climb.
I should be able to glide over.
There, in case that happens again. Square, not circle. Come on. Oh my lord. Gives me a heart attack every time I almost miss.
Okay, so much for...
Here we are. Oh boy.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Back up. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, warming up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, boy.
Sub-function.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones.
Oh, here we go.
To the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
Frozen Wilds. Yeah, the Silene one, right?
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Zone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece.
Hey, yo, I actually like this setup for the game.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
I feel like we should have just had these. Like, help, bitch.
Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Like, you should have just.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the hell?
Looks promising.
Beta.
Oh, it's another clone.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
What the hell?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Oh, this is great.
This is gonna be fun.
We were made for each
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? He's too close. I won't make it.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
I got it. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
I'm not giving up.
Ow.
This kill's all mine.
Yeah, sure. Go for it, dude.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Ugh, gotta cut the main stem.
Stem's got a few couplings for. Two more couplings from a stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! There's nowhere to hide.
Fuck.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
Ooh, okay, yep. There we go.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
Who are these assholes?
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
These things. Oh, I should have scanned him.
Shit!
At least 4 meters from underwater, you'll be undetected. Okay.
Swim fast.
I feel like I'm just going the way that I came from.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
I'll be honest, this is a weird way to end the mission right here.
Perfect.
Fuck. Well, now I see why they said the mission ended, but... We good? Hey, see, I was right about the whole thing with Rost.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine.
Just let me
see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant
Oh.
limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
Hello.
Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to
She
you.
should be asleep.
About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
I want to scan that machine. That machine looks cool.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Sounds like a cauldron.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Oh. Okay, I can go with those two.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it.
Yep, that's what it sounded like to me.
The way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Yeesh.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Okay, that sounds like, hopefully that sounds like a good hey.
Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
Can you blame him, Aloy? Aloy?
Very well.
Aloy.
Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Oh, he also shaved, by the way, too. Aww. That's cute.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Okay, fine. These two are good together.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Okay, good. That definitely sounds like a way for me to like, hey, go do some shit.
Okay. So...
Go get out of here.
Wait.
Who are they?
You got a little sister.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Hold up. So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
All right, let's pick up that quest, and then I will be on my way.
Another outlander strutting around like she owns this land. What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before.
Oh, hey,
old
it's
Karja
that
curse.
friend of ours
Wait,
again.
A Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
You're a bitch. Alrighty. Well, alright guys, that is gonna do it for this stream. This definitely went a bit longer than I expected, but holy crap, this game is fun. And I'm like, holy shit, we did a lot of good story stuff too.
Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
So is there sacred cave? Nah, it's probably something I can't find yet. Probably what I'm going to do, guys, I might go and... I don't know. I'll go around, maybe try to get some of this stuff here every now and then, get some stuff in, such, go get some of the things I didn't get. I'll go do those contracts, see if any more comes up. I can now do this as well. But yeah, I wish there was a way I could go inside, like, I wish I could go inside there, but I think I need the underwater tool for some of this stuff, but why do I need that? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and of course I'll probably end up doing this one and maybe this one as well in the next part. A lot of things here. These things are weird. But yeah, we learned some stuff. We learned that the world went through 5 other cycles. No, this is the 5th cycle. It went through 4 cycles beforehand. I I don't know. Does he count the first? Does he count the first like when they were made and such? Does he count that as one? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we learned so much stuff. Which honestly, that was one of the things like I was thinking about. I was playing this game. It's like, you know, Hades is the fail safe. It's supposed to be the whole like, hey, if God messes up, you know, he's like, go remake it again type thing. And my mind is like, I wonder how many times that's happened before. And it seems like it's happened that many times. Oh, that's why. That's why. Freaking tutorials. Forgot about this tutorial stuff. There we go. Now this stuff's gone. All right, but yeah, like I said, guys, I'll be back next week, Thursday, for some more Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll be back on Saturday for some more Elden Ring, guys. I'm excited for both, and I cannot wait. Hopefully, I get my copy of Monarch tomorrow. I'm actually gonna call them today. I'm gonna call them as soon as I end the stream and be like, "Hey, did you guys get my copy of Monarch yet?" It's actually an hour longer than when I wanted to do that, but oh well. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on next week's Thursday for some more Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more Elden Ring. Bye-bye.